OBS crashes, it mutes my microphone. I don't know why. Tabbing out of this game crashes stuff in the background. Like, it's crashed my web browsers, it crashes OBS. Tabbing out on this game is fucking dangerous. Very fucking dangerous.
Take a closer look.
But yeah, so there's a grand total of 6 port crystals. You get 1 from the main quest, 1 from the archer thing, which I already did. 2 from the Sphinx, 1 from the Griffin's Nest, and 1 from the Dragon Forge guy. I don't think I have the dragon or the Griffin Nest one, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and put.
Mother, quick, over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I
Hold
must
on.
ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his
Oh, is
eye
that
while
right?
reading that grimoire.
His eye.
I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
Pray, help not...
I'll never forgive myself. Don't help him, sir, please.
Who are you?
Alright, I won't help him. Okay, I won't. Can I put that port crystal here? Why is it saying I can't use this here? What the hell? I think it's because I don't have a permit. I think that's why it's not letting me use it. Well, but I don't know. That's a little strange, though, because I know I've done it before. Let me use it up here in my last playthrough. Let's try this.
Without feeling the people.
There we go. It's just that spot.
Now a fairy stone
Cool.
can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Good stuff.
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can, well, got any fun?
Another 11 Seekers tokens. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so 180 and 220.
Things to share?
Oh, my game crashed. Fuck. Dude. Dude, it's the vocation stuff, man. And you know what's funny? It seems like it happens in Batali, or fucking Batal, whatever the hell. Seems like it happens here most often. I only get crashes on the vocation stuff, though, as far as the game is concerned. OBS crashed before when I was just in the start menu, but or the pause menu. All right. Let's try this again.
A queer little shop in Vermond, eh?
What do you think you're doing here?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can, well, got any fine things to share?
All right. Augments. Augments of strength and magic. Holy shit. That's kind of crazy. I have absolutely no use for Leon's
Many thanks.
Leon's skills anymore, but I do want to grab from the shop.
Over here, if you would.
want to grab the...
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found.
dragon stuff, because I'm going to go to the Dragon Forger now. Grab a few things here. I have a decayed... I have 2 decayed Medusa heads.
If there's one...
Anything that's question marks? If anything question marks right now? Ah, see? Okay.
thing I shan't suffer. 'Tis untidy lodgers.
where's-
Always a pleasure.
Where's all my peoples? Come on now.
Oh,
Come on, y'all.
what does this say?
Come
Shall we
on,
take a
y'all.
closer look?
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
All right, there we go. Second playthroughs are worth doing. I mean, I would say it's up to how much you care about like continuing to explore beyond your first playthrough. There's definitely a lot still to see after a first playthrough, considering that like for most people's first playthroughs anyway, you know, you spend a lot of time not knowing if you're making the wrong choices and stuff, and then your second playthrough you can kind of just, you know, do things completely differently than you've done before and just see what happens. Do you one-shot a lot of things? No. Well, I probably would if I was playing with a maxed out vocation with like a fully upgraded weapon, but I'm still leveling my vocations right now. I'm not gonna cheese it with the Dragon Forger, I don't think. You can actually buy at the Dragon Forger, you can buy vocation rank ups, which I think is not what I want to do, but it is a thing.
If there's one thing I shan't suffer.
Let's see.
Tis untidy lodgers.
Under materials, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna take those out.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my work? Yes?
All right, I want to see if I can maybe head over to the Dragon Forger, get that bow upgraded. You know what the level cap is? From what I have heard, 999. That's just what I've heard. And I kind of believe it. I kind of believe it.
Better mind than mine.
Hoping there's a special unlock at $9.99. I don't know. I think realistically most people aren't going to get there because the XP slowdown is pretty crazy. Like right now it takes 100,000 XP for me. Now I do know of a way to get like giga juiced on levels though. So you can go to the Dragon Forger and
By and large,
spend...
the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
You can go to the
Methinks
Dragon
it
Forger
comes
and
of their
spend, I
mutual
think it's
devotion.
15 or 20
Her Majesty
Worm's
offers
Life
up a
crystals to
prayer
get an
alongside
XP
the
bonus, and then you can also
every
use the
single day.
Medusan Spell Bow
Vermin's people bear no such love for
to
their
get a
cruel
bonus as
regent.
well.
Though of course, they have
And
their
I want to
reasons.
say, with those two combined, you probably can start cranking out levels pretty fast in the end game. Or post game, whatever you want to call it.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Actually rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must not let down our guard.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I like how lightweight Magic Archer is as a vocation, though. Like you can wear light armor. The bows themselves are super lightweight. I feel like in general, it's just a really good vocation for that. Three XP for a seagull. Nice.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree.
Since time, remember, draconic blood.
See. Reduce the stamina. Oh shit! Reduce the stamina. Oh, it says only one skill can be improved per person at a time. Receiving a new one a blessing will revoke the previous. Oh shit! So you can only improve one skill at a time.
Of lesser drink. Then I
Now, can I, when Leon is here, can I bless one of his too? Let's juice up Meteoron, right?
Since time, remember.
Once we
Draconic
can,
blood
right?
flows through the veins
Can't do it right now, but yeah, you can. Okay, so have to keep that in mind. That's so sick. Improve vocation. Oh shit. Boost status increase when leveling up. Status increase.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Okay.
Since time, remember.
I think it gives a stat boost to that
draconic
vocation.
blood flows through the
As far as I can tell, it gives a stat boost to that vocation whenever, like, based on your level. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and do it for Sorcerer, even though he's playing Archer right now. Says it will revoke the previous one. So like right now, if I'm Magic Archer, when I go to do the next one, I'll probably have to spend 20 again to make that happen.
Lesser drakes as well.
I love that this bow is going to go down to 8 8 kilograms, and it's also going to get giga juiced on damage too. So sick. I've been wanting to get that upgraded for a long time. Long fucking time.
What ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
I wonder if you pay the 20 crystals and then it becomes free later on to enhance the skill. Have the stamina consumed. I don't even know what to fucking do on that one. All right, we can do another trade. All right, let's see. Increased discipline. Increased experience. It's 30, okay. Yeah, let's see. So, experience boon. Okay, so you can get both all the same. Or, oh, wow, you can get all 4 if you want to.
Then I bid ye farewell.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems...
Let's see. So now, if we...
This is a poor remuneration for our efforts, I must say.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Double XP, nice. So double XP. Wonder how that combines with the bow. Probably pretty crazy. Yeah, Sammy's, that's kind of what I was thinking. I bet it's pretty fucking gross.
Let me get that.
Yon chest. Alright, I guess the question then becomes, if my whole goal is to get up here, what is my best bet in terms of a port crystal situation? Probably Harv Village, and then just venturing to like the northeast or northwest. Hope you're doing well though, Avenged Wolf.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business is going to this fucking place to get the goddamn Riftstone, and then we're gonna go see the Sphinx.
As a matter of fact, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
I mislike our odds in a melee.
Surely not all battle.
Well met, sir. How?
Fairy Stone. Don't mind
Might
if I
I be
do.
inside?
I've been going a little crazy on that situation lately, and I don't like what the odds are appearing to be at the moment. So I'm gonna go ahead and buy those
Do
because
come
I
again.
feel like I had to use quite a few of them in order to get to where we're at now. Probably Leonard here that wants to go somewhere.
Well met. I have a favor to ask. If you'd care to appreciate it.
Where are we going? Oh, that is on the way. Perfect. Perfect. I'd be glad to take you there. I think we're probably going to encounter a Cyclops on this bridge, but that's fine. Gotta wait for him to catch up. Alright, he's coming. I think we're gonna get access to the Elven smithing after we finish this Arborheart quest. Which upgrades like magic items. Pretty pog. I do want to go to the checkpoint rest town at some point too.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Not too concerned with it right this second, but
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
oh. Oh shit. Get him. Come on, team.
Here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. The magic you bestowed have, it seems we have enraged our foes.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Nice. Alright, we might run into a bit of a problem here since this bridge is out. I don't think there's a Cyclops around here that we can use as a bridge either. Oh, no, maybe we can. Hold on. Is there a Cyclops here? No. Darn. I think that would be a little too far anyway. That's fine. We'll just, make our way uphill. Not a big deal.
It's pleasantly cool here.
You aren't stuck on this Sphinx last riddle of the first phase. You talking about the parent one, D-Gen?
True enough.
I haven't figured that one out yet either. I'm about to just look up the fucking answer.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to lead it off.
Oh, the Seeker coin. Yeah, that one's tough. That one is tough.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will
losing control. Strike fast, naturally, and our quarry shall fall.
Figured out the first one. The parent, it's a hireable character. Is it really? Is it like a specific one? Because I saw a bunch of
You truly are
I saw a
formidable,
bunch of like
Arisen.
hireable like pawns that literally just said Sphinx parent. And I kind of had the idea that, okay, maybe I should hire one of them and just take them. I hired him, tried it out, thought the name was real. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just any hired pawn. I'm not sure.
Battle is best avoided here.
Said Sphinx father. Yeah. I ran into a similar thing. Like I was at a rift and like everything was like Sphinx parent, Sphinx father.
I grant you lightning span.
But it was like, it seemed like it was like player NPCs. Or player pawns. Like they looked like they were just, yeah. So. Yeah, so the tip I would give you, Uncle Degen, as far as like finding your first seeker token, you probably found it around Melf. Because that's roughly where they start spawning at.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Battle cannot be avoided. It's fight or die.
Any hired pawn named Sphinx, whatever works for the riddle. Okay. Found him at the rift at the tower just outside of Rest Point, fork in the road before you head towards. Okay. I'll have to take a look at it. I feel like you could probably use any pawn, but...
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Could use Sphinx parent, but the other one said you can use mother or father and it works. Okay.
I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Only the father one
Well
works.
said.
Very
Let
interesting.
my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I think they need father or mother in the title. Okay. I guess that's good to know. So the rest of the riddle doesn't even make any fucking sense then. I feel like the riddles are pretty badly written. That entire riddle just makes no fucking sense.
I will finish this. Here
Actually getting quite a bit of discipline even for killing the low-level mobs out here. Need to get that bow. You talking about the Medusan spell bow? It's a pretty fucking insane bow. Not hard to get. You just got to go to Western Batal and kill the Medusa there. I want to get the achievement where you petrify a Medusa with a Medusa head. But I think that there's only one Medusa in the game, and that head deteriorates over time. So I think you might have to do that in the end game when time slows down. Otherwise, the head deteriorates too fast. I don't think you can do that achievement in the early game, or in like the main part of the game.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh shit, I think I'm supposed to go from up here.
Caught you.
Oh, thanks for the
You'll
catch.
be all right now. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
It seems we haven't reached our foe.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Nice.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for indulging an old soldier. Mayhap you were expecting a lecture, but I knew there would be no need to talk your ear off. You understand what I was driving at right enough, don't you? No one is more worthy of the throne, and when you claim it, rule us
Just
well.
much, but I wanted to.
Hog.
I'll
Oh, here it
collect
is.
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Okay, where are we going? I need to go. I need to go to the Misty Marshes. Probably should go down this way. How long is the story? I have like 30 hours, haven't done almost none of the main quests. If you just do the story, it's like, I don't know, 10, 20 hours, casually. This game is not about getting through the main story, though. Like, it is one of those types of games where the main story is so insignificant to the bigger picture. The only real purpose the main story serves is to drive the, like, the phase between, like, the hellscape and the, like, regular world stuff. Which I won't spoil you too much on that. If you've played the first game, you already probably know what I'm talking about, but... But you'll essentially reach a point where things get a little bit more challenging. And that's kind of where, like, the division of, like, being high and low level kind of matters. But it's also a good opportunity to farm, like, end game gear and stuff, too, so...
This calls for a curative.
I think it was her.
They say this, and yet he drew. I do hope His Majesty.
Maybe not. Outfit looks badass. Yeah, it takes fucking forever to get it, too. The tryhards in this game have this outfit. That's how you, that's how you know. That's how you know you gotta try hard, is if you see a pawn that you can hire that has this.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Their cape and mask. I mean, you can probably get a cape that matches it if you want. How do you get it? 150 seeker tokens turned into the guild. And it is also one of the best pieces of armor in the game because it is super light and has just fucking disgusting defense. Despite the fact that it's basically you're naked. I don't think this is the right riftstone. It is not. Alright, well, what I'm gonna do... Looking for the Sphinx parent thing. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. But I need to do this first because I need to get the port crystal here. It's fine, Uncle DJ, and I'll find it. I'm gonna I have to go to the Misty Marshes first before I can do anything anyway.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
I think it's on the other side of the ancient battleground from where I'm at right now. At like the base of the mountain.
Prepare yourself!
I grant you roaring flame.
There's a bug over here.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
What do these bugs sell for? Like 10k? I always just eat them because I like having the equip load, but... I think you can get into the Misty Marshes from there, too. Oh, this dude's getting his little ass kicked. Outside of Rush Point by a little diver in the path. Yeah, I'll find it. I'm not too worried about it. Why it's taking so long for my stuff to lock on. Yeah, because I'll probably go back to the checkpoint rest area anyway. Before I go up to Sphinx, because... I'll probably have maxed my vocation by then. I think there's a Doulahan here too. Well, I know that there's a Doulahan, but
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
I don't know if it will be here unless you have the
Just
quest.
yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Looks like he might be there. Oh no! Oh no!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Yeah, I'm almost done with Magic Archer. Almost done.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
The arisen turns blue with cold.
Jesus Christ.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I have to go up and around from the looks of it. I want to kill that Doulahan because I need his stuff.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't know why it's taken so... Oh, you know why? It's because I'm not using Rivet Shot, that's why. I need to get to that bridge. Oh, he might be gone already. Oh no, he's here. He's here. Yes, vocation rank up. Let's go. Rank 9, baby.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Oh, this isn't a Doulahan. This is a fucking Wraith or whatever the hell he is. Oh, that didn't take long. At least his loot dropped
so
into
close
the...
a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
This is good. Alright, there is a griffin roost that I am looking for. Somewhere in the misty marshes. I ain't leaving here until I find it.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Got some ideas. Where the fuck are we right now? Oh, okay, we're like at the base of the shrine. Perhaps if we leave the Misty Marshes, go atop the mountain. I don't know if we're going to be able to climb from here, though. I would think that the Griffin's Roost would be on this side where there's, like, less wooded terrain. Okay. This might be an interesting area to check out in the endgame.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Naught can threaten us if we watch
Since
each
there's
other's
like water
backs.
here, and I'm assuming that that'll be different. You know? I feel like it would be a good area to investigate. Not seem like the right area. Doesn't quite look right, you know? Alright, I guess we're gonna head back up. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Figure out where the fuck going here. Seems like you could. Seems like you could scale this, but maybe not. This is not where you're meant to go, so I'm leaving. I do want to figure out where the roost is, though. Hopefully soon. You would think it'd be kind of among the rocks here, but... Oh, stop. That ain't even that big of a slope, dude. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That ain't even a slope, man. That's so dumb.
let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
I don't think wherever this is the right spot, but where's like the edge? I'm like literally on the edge right now, actually. Okay, we are officially out of this area. Don't think this is quite right. I think we need to go back down. I want to try going like south.
Skeletons! There!
Lightning is futile here.
Let my magic imbue your weapon.
And this, I believe, is just what takes you back into the ancient battleground.
And with the fury of the elements. Tremendous work.
Once more.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
So I don't see a griffin flying around, but it doesn't mean it's not roosting somewhere. Just going based off of what I read, chat. Just off of what I read, there's supposed to be a griffin roost around here somewhere.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I am becoming ever skeptical, though.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
God.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there.
What is this over here? Okay, this is kind of new. I think.
That was well thought.
I
There's
see
no one
something up
standing
top
who
here.
might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Aha!
Take each trial as it comes.
Yes!
Look there.
Yes!
I spy aught of use.
We found
We
it.
ought to take a closer look.
The dog gam port crystal. Oh, that Griffin is not happy we took the fucking loot, though.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Holy shit. That was some Giga Juicer damage, dude. I'm unsure if I'll be able to climb up this way at all. I don't think I can. I think I meant to get there from the ancient battleground. I mean, I have to go that way anyway, I guess, so... Yeah, I don't think we're getting there from here. If I was a thief, I might be able to climb this, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's too steep. All right, I'll go around. It's not a big deal. I got a lot we got to do anyway. We got to go change vocations. We got to do all sorts of stuff.
Very well. I shall return. Where are the skeletons?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
Fucking leaving, dude.
Battle is best avoided here.
Alright, it shouldn't be too bad to go around now. And scale the back side of that road. And get to that token. Actually crazy just how close this nest is to this part, and you would never even know if you weren't like really looking for it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let's get out of here.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
We're on our way to the Sphinx. We're gonna go dupe our port crystal.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
Really close to where we dropped off Leonard. That token. We missed it. Darn. Ricochet Hunter, here we go.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have enraged our foe.
I cannot use their rage to
Oh!
our advantage.
God damn. We're fucking deleting these guys now. We're not going to get any Minotaur horns because we didn't have a chance to break them.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
We are a little ways from the checkpoint rest town.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Well, at least these ones. That is one of the things I really like about going out at night is it's so much easier to spot the tokens.
My word. This spot has been destroyed.
The work of goblins.
We must remain vigilant.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
Of course.
Being able to dash for longer is so fucking good. I wish we got one more augment slot. I feel like now that I've like leveled up a lot of vocations and I can actually see the benefits of the different augments, I do really wish. Really wish I had a couple extra. No, not even a couple, just one extra slot I feel like would be huge.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Just one extra slot would be huge. Probably gonna be Saurians.
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed.
god, what a fucking asshole.
Must be drenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
We're in combat with what? Oh, we were in combat, excuse me. Yeah, I was gonna check this one because it seemed like it was possibly the right one. Oh my god, how are we still in combat? Jesus.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Whatever it is, I think it might be in here. Here or something. I think we might be good now.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their...
That was superb, Arisen!
Alright, fellowship. Aha, Yomo Sphinx. Sphinx father. Sphinx parent. Alright, Sphinx father. It's gonna be Sphinx father.
Arisen! I knew you loved this world too much to leave it
Oh,
behind.
I guess these are Capcoms. Huh. Oh, fuck. Let me see if I can find one that's still, like, decently useful. No, I don't think so. Sphinx parent?
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Oh, here we go, Forager. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which one.
'Tis an honor to see you again, Arisen.
Yeah, that one's not Capcom. That's weird. Yomo Sphinx.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Yep. People trolling with names. You know, you could be right.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
And that might, honestly, that might be like why it's...
I've a modest talent for
Maybe
spotting
you need to
materials.
pick the one that's... interesting.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
Guess we're gonna swap out the mage.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Delighted to meet you.
All right. Well.
Now that I think of it, none in our party are healers.
Battle may be trying without someone to cure our wounds.
Let's
But
go
for
to
now,
Checkpoint
we should
Rest
just
Town.
have to manage.
I want to go change my vocation. Couple things we got to do here anyway.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The first seeker coin should be around Melv. Well, it's wherever you got your first seeker coin, Uncle, is where it spawns. You probably found it on the way from Melv to Vernworth, would be my guess. Or it's or it's like in the vicinity of Melv. That's where like all of like obviously like the starter quests, right? When you're getting into the world. That's where you would have gone at the start of the game. You probably found your first secret token at some point between when you started the game and when you arrived in the capital. There's no secret tokens near the encampment though at all. They're all like around Melv and between Melv and Vernworth. Mine was like a quarter of the way. The road to Vernworth is long from Melv. Mine was my first one that I found was about a quarter of the way down that road. So I would check all around Melv. I would check all around Vernworth. And if you have the Trickster augment, I would use it because it probably... You rode the cart to Vernworth? Well, you can. There's still secret tokens on the path to the cart too. Like before you get to cart. Or before you get to the cart in the quest, there are secret tokens on the way to where the cart is. So I would check around Melv and in between there and where the cart is. That's probably where you found your first one. And again, equip the Trickster thing if you can.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly.
Yeah, there's a Trickster augment that makes a chiming sound whenever you're close to a secret token. If you haven't found Trickster yet, then you might be unable to do that. But yeah, there's an augment that you can get at like level... I think you can get it at like level 2 or something, Trickster. It doesn't take very long. Only level 20. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, it is the... It is called Detection. My Trickster is only rank 4 and I already have it, so... Randomly found the Mystic Spear Hand. Nice. Very nice. I only got 3 vocations left to mess with. I'll probably roll Mage for now. What is Palladium? Oh, blocks up to 3 attacks. Oh, okay. All right. Would have found a secret coin just outside of Melv. Yeah. Yeah, take a look around there. I'm sure you'll find it. Let's see. I'm just hoping that in my second playthrough, it's not based on the secret token from this playthrough, because I don't even fucking remember where I would have found mine in this playthrough. It probably still would have been in the Melv area somewhere, but I don't know. Right, anyway, I'm a mage, so let's get some defense. Athleticism is really great too. Just loaded in game, which happened to be in front of Sphinx where my portrayal was. Oh yeah, I think you ran out of
To
time.
linger on a single vocation.
So you failed
There are
that
so
part of
many
the
exciting methods of combat to be tried.
How goes the collection?
Oh, I need 6 for Legion's
Why
Might.
did it do
Nice.
come again?
Your healing magics will play a pivotal
Yeah, I think you
role in the
failed that
battles to
part,
come,
unfortunately,
Master.
so you have to try again next
None shall
playthrough.
harm the Arisen, so long as I draw breath.
Just about anywhere.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Well, if you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
What are the kinds of things that you can forge that would actually be worthwhile?
On the transferent is not like to do much harm on its. Take care how you use it. Call on me if you're in need of an artisan. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? Well, the choice is yours to make, Master.
Need anything?
Do I need anything? I mean, kinda. I think 99 here's gotta go. Fine. 15,000 for a port crystal? Jesus Christ.
Many thanks.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Stock some
No
armor.
easy thing. Making a living as a soldier.
Take caution in the practice. Might I make a request of you?
Perhaps.
I appreciate the gesture.
Where are we going? Going to Vernworth? That ain't bad.
I'll gather these now. It would be a
For now, I could.
I think we can probably arrange this. Here, let's go outside. Here's what I'm gonna do since I have fairy stones and all that. I'm not doing all this right now. Well, you know what I could do? No sense in wasting the fairy stone. I can just take an ox cart to get there this time.
Over here, if you please.
I do need to grab my stuff. I gotta see kind of a staff I can get my hands on. And I don't know if I want a staff that's like got permafrost or whatever on it like I had before.
Reckon your roads, betrayed towns, can make you right sick. Of crowd.
All right, let's see. What do we got? For mage stuff, I have favored flower. Frigid finger. I don't know if I want that.
But here, at least.
What is the magic value on that? It is 551. Let me see what's in the shop. Let me see what's available in the shop right here.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
I feel like I'll be able to buy a better one. Oh, yeah. It's a little expensive, but I'll take it.
Particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
What do I look for most in a pond? Whatever is situationally useful, typically. Alright, let's take an ox cart to Vernworth. Also, hold on, what is this guy like? What is his name? I'm gonna try to riz him up real quick. Mirrodin. NPC logbook. Interesting and fancy.
You will I trust you are in good health. Should aught occur to draw.
I can't give him a gift right now.
Few know the honor of my trust.
Okay.
I've a selection of wares that sure hope to see you again.
All right. Await ox cart.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we're not.
This ox will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Alright, let's take the ox cart. I do need to do the Sphinx, but let's get this taken care of first.
What the? How's about Come after hobgoblin!
This week the lightning strike!
I will protect you.
God, all you want. Won't make any difference.
I probably should look up this thing real quick. Mage. Alright, so Y is heal. I know that much. Okay. Oh, shit. Auxiliary incanting. Interesting. So you can have two people with the same spell to speed up the cast speed. That's kind of cool.
You're really pushing your luck.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
We made it. All right, let's go, team.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
Understood.
Don't let him go too far. What are you doing, man? Come on. Oh, he's stuck.
We can see far from here, to the land beyond the sea.
Well met.
Hey, come on, man. What are you doing? Come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude, this ox cart is making this fucking annoying. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Dude. Stop. Just stop. Come on, dude. Let's go. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
Dude is so fucking bad at stuff.
I appreciate the gesture.
Okay, he's max thing. Insufficient to gain an insight into the depths of your true nature, so be it. After all, one need not know everything, and if not else, an enigmatic sovereign ought make this world a far more interesting place.
'Tis but a small token of my appreciation.
Uh-huh. Cool. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Alright. Now we gotta go back to the rest checkpoint. But I think before we do that, let's go ahead and take a nap in our house. We got a much more bougie house this playthrough. I actually own 2 homes just in this city. Just in this city, I own 2 homes.
We must rest.
All right, how'd you do, Leon? Nice. New pawn quest, sure. Hmm, 0 gold. 1 gold. Yeah, no. Right, items. Let me see. Do I have a good item that might be worth offering up? I feel like gold is just the best way to do it because you can do anything with gold.
To this world I return. I feel refreshed.
And I feel like people in general appreciate just being able to use gold and buy whatever item they want.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
All right. Back to Checkpoint Rest Town.
I'm not sure what's best.
There are Saurians in the capital.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, my dude is here.
If aught befell my family, I don't know what I'd do. It is my calling. Will I e'er know?
Steel yourself!
What is the meaning of this?
Cool.
This ox cart's back. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Right, back to Checkpoint Rest Town.
I've got to
Are we gonna get raided again?
The indignity of it.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Let's not let things go to waste.
That's the spirit.
Just what I was waiting for.
All right. I want to go pay a visit to the sorcerer guy again.
Useful ingredient.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
No, go away.
I shall be your shadow.
Yeah, I wanted to see if the sorcerer guy, because I'm assuming he comes back here. Wonder if I rizzed him up enough to potentially get a maester's teaching from him. I could swear since he's the sorcerer guy, he would give me Meteoron.
I fear my daughter must think ill of me.
But I don't know.
But that is a small price to pay, given we must rely on our allies, if not on our own ingenuity.
No, he doesn't want to do it. I wonder if maybe he is the dad of those... of that little girl and the older lady. I wonder if he's that girl's dad. Not sure. Anyway. Do I have that port crystal? Yes, I do. All right, let's go.
Where are you going? I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Go pay a little visit to the Sphinx. Fucking ow, dude. Jesus
Flame
Christ.
At any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Well done. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined weight.
Would anyone care to push? Shan't allow any further harm to come to them.
You're safe. Dude, what are you doing? Come on, man. Stop cowering in the corner.
Thank you. Here,
you
by
go.
way of thanks.
Come on.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and
I
how
see.
we put them to
The
use.
wake stone. Don't know how much I actually care about getting a wake stone.
Not good enough.
I don't think I care enough about those wake stone shards.
I'll harvest what I can.
Is this... Okay, so I have to go to the World's End Cavern, but this looks like a cave I haven't been to yet. Or wait, no. It might be blocked in. Oh, it's blocked in. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna go pay a little visit to the Sphinx, and then... Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I can use this to cushion fall damage. Hold on.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore.
I
can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond
Ignore
the
that part. Now, I think I'm gonna probably try to wrap up after we do the Sphinx, like, first phase of
Shall
this
we
thing.
mark it for later or explore it at once?
Okay. Alright, let's go. Try to make this quick. The cave to get to the Sphinx is kind of long, so I'm gonna try to
There's no
work
need to make
semi-quickly here.
We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
That dragon probably respawned.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
Yeah, that cave is definitely... I wanna come back here definitely in the post game.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares?
Shit, this guy's selling, Oh, he's got Dullahan bones. Hell yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna clean you out, dude. Here, let's have Leon be the one to bear the burden. I'm gonna clean you out, dog. There, see, he's all sold out. I need those dual hand bones for sure.
Always a pleasure.
All right.
'Tis most
Let's
exhilarating
go.
to hand over such a sum.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Your boy's looking a little poor now, though. Spent all my freaking money.
Skeletons!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Good enough.
I definitely need that ring that increases my incant speed. No question. Need that pretty badly.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well, good news is we don't have to go through this whole freaking bullshit again. We can just run right through here because everything is dead. And the cave entrance is right here. Well, not
There's a
right
ladder
here. I
here.
think we got to climb this ladder first.
Excellent find.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
'Tis vital you remain level-headed. One of us has been poisoned.
Bats, Arisen.
Let us leave them be.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of.
Well, I guess I don't have to feel too bad about missing this freaking hallway
Count upon my aid.
in my first playthrough because there's
Might I
hardly
be
shit
of
in here.
assistance?
Really now? What are you doing?
Ought not to be so careless.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Feast your eyes on this! My thanks. Just what I needed.
Guess there was a little more to this than just the one side. Alright, well there's this lower area. I mean, surely one of these just connects with like where you fall down.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found
Oh,
hereabouts.
shit.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'm pretty sure that most of this is just...
Exceptional rarity.
Oh no, this is actually like a lot of stuff. Good lord.
With all due haste.
White cobble. White cobble's good stuff. Here, let's hand off some of this stuff to Leon.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is, all this shit is cursed. I forgot about that. It is actually pretty crazy how much stuff is just like chilling in here though, holy shit. Wanna be cursed too, probably? Yeah.
Fight or die. Understood. Formidable arisen.
Yeah, the incants take a long fucking time. This shit. One of these was alive when I was here in my last playthrough. There it is. The good news is that this one is like a pretty low level one. Nice. Yeah, that one was particularly easy, shall we say.
Trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
We're almost there, chat. The Mountain Shrine.
Sunset draws near.
We
Giga
shall
Gaming.
have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests.
Yon chests.
If so, take your place.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
We'll be fine.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror.
Right.
Our eyes are... Yet, how will your eye...
This one is super easy.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks.
Be nice if you could just sneak in here and grab this without combat at all. I bet if you tell your pawns to wait outside, you probably can.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too.
Yon chest.
Huzzah! You
Select
done it.
yon chest. Hog.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to madness. So bring forth your most beloved.
Bring forth your most beloved. Are you ready? Come here, buddy. Come here, Chief.
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin. So bring forth your most beloved. Is this your most beloved? You...
Her crazed look.
Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring. I thought you capable of more. A promise made. A promise truly.
Yon chest. A part crystal. Nice.
Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent.
All right, come here, Sphinx dad. No, Leon, you need to go away.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows that I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek?
Mm-hmm.
indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize.
Collect from yon chest. Collect from yon chest.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Yet where was it that you found your first? 7 days, shall we say, ere you
Yes, 7 days.
Come to test your wits. Life is an enigma, a lender. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise.
Port crystal.
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice.
Yeah, it worked.
Do you consent to give it to me? Knowing that...
Yes, I consent. I consent.
Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks.
Why don't you take a peek in yon chest? A port crystal. Let's go. We should have 2 now. Let's go, dude. We duped the port crystal.
Test your wit. Seeker's tokens, and yet where was it that you found your first? 6 days remain. You may hear my riddles as oft as you please. The puzzle lies in the answer.
Gonna speedrun this eventually? Honestly, I don't know. Not sure.
The port crystal is set, but...
Alright, we need to go to Melv in order to do this proper. So our best bet is going to be one of 2 things. We either... just go ahead and take... honestly, what might not be a bad idea... Oh, we can go to the encampment. I forgot about that. We put a thing there. That's perfect. Fairy stone. Border watch outpost.
Stone should we seek to make use of it? Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Oh, I'll tell you what I have in mind.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
I don't care to help these people. Doing this in the morning or at night is actually really good because it'll help us find this a little easier.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Curious about something. I don't have a wakestone
Shall we
shard
see if
to
there's
test
ought to be
this.
found while we're here?
Unfortunate. Uncle, I'll show you where I found my first crystal. Or my first Seeker's token. It was down this way.
Battle is upon us!
I'm hopeful that it doesn't base it off of this playthrough.
Well said.
Use Anodyne because Sphinx Father needs a little help.
Thank you, Master. I feel
I don't remember exactly where it was, but it was kind of around this region.
much better now.
This should help.
Feet will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not. I'll gladly smash every last one.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
It smells pretty potent.
Wait to find out what's inside.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
So I don't remember exactly where it was, but it's around here
Be sure to
somewhere.
avoid open flame.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
At last.
That's a seeker's
I thought
token, not a
we'd
finder's
never
token.
find one.
Okay.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting.
Could
I
be
shall
a
have to
finder's
inform my own
token.
master of this.
That's what you're looking for, a finder's token.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Wanna say it was around here somewhere where I found it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Oh no, fuck.
Good enough.
I really hope that this thing works for finding that. I could have sworn I was like coming down a hill or something and I saw it on this side. I think it's quite a bit further down though where I found it.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Understood.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well,
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
let us ponder how best to proceed.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Get another Seeker's token. Cavern of the Forsaken. Yes.
What awaits us in these depths? My heart races with anticipation.
A retreat may be in order.
How did I
depending on
not?
what makes this its lair.
I must not have had Trickster stuff up when I started the playthrough.
One of us has been drenched.
Jesus Christ.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more.
Yeah, I think it was around here somewhere where I found it.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
The freaking magic bolt spell is so bad.
A meager challenge if I ever saw one. Just been over as well.
Right you are.
My thanks. Just what I needed.
In traversing other worlds,
check
I
over
came
here,
to
too.
know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
So I just had a thought. I would think that they'd still want to use your very first Seeker token.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, old weed.
As the spot.
No harm in picking a few.
Not just like the one for this playthrough. And the reason why is because what if you've already collected every single one? Right? And then you start a new playthrough and then it doesn't spawn at all.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials.
So I
result
would
in
think that
different
that
creations.
alone would be the reasoning behind why you might not have to look too terribly far.
I've got wares of every ilk.
What do you got? Ooh, a beetle, nice. What I like to see.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are... heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The prison has been torn.
Oh my god.
Quick! Douse the flames!
I don't think it was too much further past this.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique.
I don't
as well.
remember crossing this
Let us
bridge.
utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I could like flip through my VOD and see where it was and just go there.
That was superb, Arisen.
But it's probably going to crash OBS if I do that. I don't think it was this far down. And I'm fairly certain it was like on the right-hand side. Because I remember particularly thinking that somewhere around here was going to be where I needed to look. And I never made it that far. And I was like, oh, it's right here. But I haven't heard my chimer thing going off, and I'm wondering if maybe the chimer thing doesn't work on the finder's token. I think I'm gonna look at my VOD. Let's see. I don't even remember what day that was. It probably would not have been the first day. Probably day 2 or day 3. Let me see.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Let's just see. I'll know what day it was because we went like all the way up through like the battlefield and stuff. I just don't want to sit here for an hour looking for stuff. All right, here we go. Thanks. I remember I did this like pretty early on because I was worried that I was genuinely worried that we were going to run into a situation where okay, I found it. I know where it is. We're actually like right next to it. It is like kind of sort of around here somewhere. It's up on this cliff somewhere. I don't remember how I got up here, though. That's the question.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I think we climb up this way, and it's basically like right between... Yeah, it's like between... Oh, it's actually over here. It's on this side. For some reason, I thought it was on the right. It's on the left.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Hope it's here. Know exactly what spot it's in, but it should be pretty close to here somewhere. See it, that's a bad sign. It's also daytime now, so it's going to be even more annoying to find. Hold on, so when I found it, let me see. There's like a bunch of rocks around where it was. That's not good. It's supposed to be right here. That doesn't make any sense. Because... what if you collect all the Seeker's tokens? How would you solve the riddle in subsequent playthroughs?
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
You know what I mean? Like, how would you find the finder's token in a subsequent playthrough when, well, hypothetically, you collect every single one and there's not one to go off of? I guess I don't really understand what the logic is behind that. All right, so the alternative is going into when I started NG+, which would have been yesterday, and trying to see like where the first one that I got was. Which who even fucking knows? You know what I mean? Like, who even fucking knows? Guess I can go to the vocation stuff and just see. at the beginning of the game what I would have done. Oh, let's see. I mean, I reckon it probably would have been still kind of sort of at the beginning of the story when I would have found it. Probably not a great idea that my camera's covering up where the item things go, though. Probably not a good idea. I have an idea of where it would be. I think it is where I met the warrior maester. I'm pretty sure there was one there. And it was fairly close by.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
So yeah, I think that would be... Let's see, because we ran into the warrior maester. He is right here, Baron's tent. So it would be somewhere around the Moonglow Garden, I think, where we would find it. I'm pretty sure.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Oh.
Eyes up!
What up, homie?
Careful now.
Yeah, we got her in the corset. Took way too long to get this fucking thing. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I kind of think I know where it was. I just don't know if it was my first one of this playthrough. That's the only thing I don't know. I'm pretty sure there was like one over around here too.
I can do no less in service for the original.
So yeah, I'm hopeful that whatever we do find is in fact correct.
Goodness, we're higher up than I thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh my god, dude. I can't even fucking cast. I probably shouldn't stand in the front of the group, though.
Dry off as soon as you can.
Ingredients are
Let's see.
plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Could have sworn that there was one, like, up around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where it was.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. You're a welcome sight, Arisen. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle.
Alright. Well, this is not correct. So, let's see. I'm gonna flip through my VOD real quick.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
Up there. Not, but, no, I don't have a staff. I guess that's what I could do too, is I can just grab a staff. I'll go back to the encampment and change my vocation to mage.
Let me get that.
Or, no, I don't have a staff. I guess that's what I could do too. Alright, so hold on. If I go to where I picked up my vocation stuff. Oh shit, hold on, here we go. Could have sworn I found it here somewhere.
What is it? But I suppose that was an unlikely guess. I'd hope to add you to our ranks. Apologies for assuming. We've had few or many keep their distance at the very least. Easier said than done, especially
Oh, this might be the,
to get to arrive. This isn't like to beat them
this might be
around.
the warrior maester.
What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act. Mayhap you could aid. Have you any weapon?
Deliver any type of sword. Okay. Any type of
Weapons are
sword.
simple enough to procure if we have the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Indeed,
Ow.
you are correct.
This is perfect. I've been looking to find the maesters, and I am pretty sure he is the warrior maester. He's got a two-handed sword, so... That's perfect. Maybe not. Where's that kid that I saved?
God.
Might give him the... Here we go. I didn't realize
Those weapons you gave us have made all.
he'd be a dedicated soldier.
And if you'd like to change your
I don't think I had grabbed any seeker tokens in the first part of this. Run up to this guy real quick. Oh, not this way.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Fuck is it?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Out in like the rest of the performance issue.
Oh, here
In
we
town
go.
it is, but
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
out in like the rest of the world content, it's not too bad.
Abilities are unique as well.
This is chief. Right, well, I'll try to find you a couple of heart spuds, but no promises, chief.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list?
One more heart spud. There's got to be another one. It's the... Come on. Damn it.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
Let's see. Kit 2.
Heights.
Change your vocation. And if you'd like. And if you like.
Didn't have any seeker tokens then.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I don't know if I would make it that far. Alright, let's try this again. Nope.
I thought you.
We're going to Batal early, chat. In the grand scheme of things. Have to.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. Overconfidence is an enemy.
We're fine.
Carefully before we decide.
Vivian's being cringe, so you're on the team.
So this is Mel. The scars.
No one can defend themselves.
Don't know when I would have. From the looks of it, anyway, you have to. No, when I would have found my first one. Nope. He just had a little. Maybe I go to the vocation guy at some point. Let's see. Here we go. Alright, so once again, I mean, I was already. Where do seeker tokens go? What like thing are they in? I think they go into they're not implements, are they? I think they are implements. Or no. Valuables. Valuables. Okay. Good to know. Exciting. Valuables. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. What augments am I using right now? That's when I went through. Chicken. What's the name of that augment? Is detection. Okay. Good. Chicken. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember when I found it. I was in Batal when I found it.
I shan't take up any. For those I am.
Oh yeah, maybe they don't. Well, don't. Where's that merchant? Get over here.
Would be so kind.
But
Speak my mind.
Every precaution.
I'm gonna just basically skip
Come on,
through.
team.
I
What is he
kind of
doing?
think I know where I found my first seeker token. This is probably dumb of me to do. I don't like wasting fairy stones, but I'm gonna go to Batal because I think I know where it is. I remember finding a shitload of them
We pawned to mere
over
travellers
here.
from beyond the rift. What cause of the Batali to regard
And I
us
don't
with
remember
such hostility?
Take heart.
which
for we
one
are
it was, but I
fulfilling
think
our
it was
duty at
maybe
the
this
arisen
one.
side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
There's one like on these tents.
This sits funny, truth be told.
Let's see. It's definitely on here. The correct one, I should say, but I don't see it now. So, Jesus Christ. I might have found one before then. But I guess not. There's the ox cart.
If you value your
Sight of yon ox cart has brought all
Let me see.
Come on, team.
plentiful hereabouts.
Near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
I dare say the cart shall
I might have found one over here.
on the road ahead.
Maybe. Hold up. This looks so great. Yeah, I know. The start menu looks really great. I'm just kidding. Now I'm trying to look up where I found my first seeker token because I have a quest. It's like a riddle that I have to solve.
Treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Maybe there. I could have sworn I did find one in like the starter area after the fact, and I was like a little confused. Because I was like, huh, I feel like
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I got them all over here, and then I found one, and I was like, oh well, that's a
Come
little
on, team.
surprising.
Dude,
I
what's he
wasn't
doing?
expecting it.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe not. What do you got? Anything good? Explorers. Oh yeah.
You must submit to questioning.
I had this one.
Be nice if it did.
Seems we drove them up.
Oh yeah. Don't mind if I do.
Hope to see you again ere long. Engaging myself.
All right, now I want to see.
There's a lot of things that can happen. Because a lot of
When
times
I
you don't
went
really know.
to
The issue with this is
town.
definitely part of it. There is not better gear, but it's really hard to get all kind of.
Do hope you'll join me.
And it's like I didn't want to spend 200k.
Might I impose?
But you. No.
Keep up, though we are less fleet of other than later.
To release me from this.
Shit again. Here we go. Up these. Oh, is it? Is it?
I don't think I did anything
I
here
didn't seem to
with
mind.
that.
I expected this conversation to be. I'm going to jail. Well, yeah, it might be. Honestly,
Of all manner of fine
Sometime now.
nails here.
sure.
There was much we wanted.
I remember I just kind of ran through everything
Don't forget each cart track.
in the beginning.
My first
Day one happens. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. To be gathered here.
gives you a quest. Oh, Leonard's not here. I thought he would.
I understand. Not to mention that. Now we've the vim to tackle. As you see, the I can manage both. We must rest.
Wasn't sure.
I'm trying to go to the encampment, chief.
Oh, come on. Where the fuck is it?
Bodes well. You've done me.
Sit down.
Would be nice.
Yeah, mind that, lad. On time. There's no...
Gotta find him. He might go back to his like. He lives one more time to see if I can bring around them. Like rearmament has like a thicker golden rings. The Maester's teacher.
A treasure chest.
He just seems like it seems like he would be the guy, you know. Pretty sure the Maester's teachings. Pretty sure the Maester's teachings have like a golden ring around them. Like,
All right, let's see my inventory at this point.
dead ringer. Mystic spearhead weapon. What's wonder I'm way down. I got all these fucking.
Now, I didn't get any secret tokens by that point.
He seems to have vanished while in possession of a and if I may be candid.
I hope to see me again too.
The Jedi orb is safely in.
Ask. Right orb.
Some people have asked us to find it now, but only.
Well, if you think me a liar, then.
That's cannot dissuade.
To find out what's in.
About 50.
I think we just went to save the kid after that.
If you don't want to, it's not putting as much of the emphasis. Now, better. The guy. All right. Well, while we're
Well,
got it.
Come on, what the fuck?
Grab my.
Any grimoires?
I'm pretty sure.
My interest is piqued.
Maybe I can give him a gift. He'll be happy.
It was my own choice.
No seekers tokens yet.
I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess.
In my line of business, patience.
find time to sort.
Sure, right?
After all, it is folly telling. In my line of business, patience is always a pleasure.
Checking all these.
Got something for me?
Oh, what ladder can take
Because
us to-
eventually I went Bak Batal.
I don't know what point.
I don't remember. Let me try this. Let me go do the capital. Right, we went and killed the Medusa. That's right.
That quest is just not going to progress. We get out of combat somehow. Oh yeah, let's go.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can tell. Got any things to share?
Patience. Well, I gotta go to the vocation thing too, so.
Boy, no need to overthink it. You can tell. Got any?
All right, I picked up one Seeker's token at some point between... This kind of sucks because now I have no idea where it would be, but...
Perhaps it's time to return to our base.
Kinda makes sense if he was here, right?
From when I left the checkpoint rest town...
It would kind of make sense if he was here, right? Because he's a warrior, right?
Until the time that I reached Bak Batal, I found one Seeker's token. Do I have the Trickster vocation? I do. I do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to retrace my steps. And I'm going to hope that the Trickster augment works for this shit. Yeah, I know, Joe. I know about it. I just don't think it works for the Finder's token, but I could be wrong. I think wherever I'm looking has got to be on the way from where I was earlier. So I'm going to go back to the checkpoint rest town, I think. Here in a minute. Where's the wife and daughter at? I think they're in the house.
Pray, help not to my heart. Pray, help not.
I'll never forgive myself if don't help him, sir, please.
Wonder if I can, like... I don't remember if I could intervene after giving him the book. Let me see real quick. What do you mean
Sir
extended, Novice
Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls?
What do you mean by extended? Oh, nice. You can buy part 1. Very nice.
No matter. These things take time.
Do come again.
What business have you here?
Alright, let's see. On the Transference of Souls. The book. Celestial Paean? Oh god. That was such a long trip where I got that Seeker's token anyhow as well, so it's going to be a royal pain in the ass. Find that, but...
Most of our... Only do take care to leave the room as you found it.
We must rest, though the sun is...
I'm going to waste a day here, but it's fine.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Alright, let's see. What happens if I read this? The fuck? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that does. No idea what the fuck that does. Have to hang on to it for now.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Alright, we need to get back to the checkpoint rest town. And the fastest way for us to do that is going to be to Ferrystone to Vernworth and take it. Pretty sure. Let me double check the map real quick. Yeah. I mean, I guess you could go to the Shrine Corridor, but I don't think that that would be a good idea. Let's just go... Stockton Port Crystals? Yeah, I have them all now, thankfully. I looked up where the last one was. I was technically missing 2, but one of them you can duplicate with the...
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well, I guess there's a way to get 10 total, but I'm not sure how you get 4 more.
Master, a treasure chest.
Yeah, you can dupe one with the Sphinx. Well, you get one from the Sphinx, and then you can dupe it if you give it to her. I don't know if you can dupe it multiple times, though. I would think probably not.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
I guess, you know, I made a comment the other day that I wish that there were weather conditions, but I guess there are weather conditions. It just seems like it's pretty rare that you actually get... Seems like it's pretty rare that you get rain and stuff.
I mislike this.
Fine. Out of the car, all of you. Hey.
Come on! Don't drag it!
Come on, have at
Stand strong!
Is there some...
I knew that I could count upon your
Wow.
strength, Arisen.
All that for one enemy. Oh no, there's goblins and stuff too.
Here we go again.
You fight. To arms.
By your lead.
Their fast travel in this game? Yeah, it works pretty similar to the way that it works in the first game. There's a few extra options though. Like this is one form of fast travel, but sometimes you can get raided while you're traveling. And so before you can finish the fast travel, you have to clear the raid.
I've got a good feeling about
It took a
this
full
one.
fucking day. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and then of course you also still get fairy stones like you do in the first game, but there's not an unlimited one. They're consumable, but they're pretty abundant once you get some hours into the game. Like I'm at a point now where like I never have less than 10 of them, which is so much more than I would need in like a short-term period of time. Really, really hoping that I find what I'm looking for on this trail. Really fucking hoping. I found exactly 1 token on this journey. Don't know where I would have found that Seeker's token. No fucking clue. Come on, team.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Alright, I hear a chiming sound. That's a good sign.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet landed.
All creatures with no care cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Our foe has been thrown off balance.
That is a Seeker's token.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Not a Finder's token. No, I didn't find one closer to Melv. So I went to where I found the one in my first playthrough and it wasn't there. So I think it's based on this playthrough, but the problem is the Seeker tokens, they don't respawn between playthroughs. So what happens when you finish a playthrough and there's not a token anymore? I have no idea. Makes no sense.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Trying to retrace my steps through this shit's gonna be a royal pain in the ass too. I just hope that it shows up on the thing.
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall
The other
have
one a
to inform my
forgery?
own
No, it's
master
not.
of this.
It's called a Finder's token.
It is raining cats and drakes.
There is naught to be done, but suffer our wet boots.
Yeah, I'm just fucking praying that wherever it is just... I'm hoping that I can pick it up through the... fucking... augment. Not really sure how that works. But I'm gonna comb through the area and just see what I can do.
is raining.
I found exactly one Seeker's token. So I could go watch my VOD and just, you know, scroll through this section and just see, but is that another Minotaur, really?
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Use their range.
Two of them in a short area. Poor guy just fucking blasted his horns off of him.
There, Master. Knackers.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Well said.
God, Mage is so fucking boring.
Prepare yourself! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I don't think I would have explored very much through here because A, these chests would have been looted. And B, my entire goal of doing this was to go to the Medusa thing, so...
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Find an alternate route down the
Our respective
thing here.
abilities are unique as well. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Fucking ow, dude.
Feast your eyes on this!
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
We still yawn chesting? I'm looking for the fucking finder's token.
This should be of use.
I think that's a griffin.
Ought we to continue this fight? We've little to gain from a victory against this lot.
Indeed. Indeed. All right, let me see what path I took once we came over through here. Fought the dragon. Fought some golems. I think it looks like we just took the main road. Let's see. I'm gonna put a port stone down here because I feel like it's one of those things that you just should do, you know? I heard, no, we got another right here, playthrough. That seems a little... What level was I? If I could just like rest for a week right here. Alright, I did find the Seeker's token before... Before I hit... rest for a week right here. Before I got to the Medusa, I found the Seeker's token, so... Nice. Run mode, nothing. At first, funny enough, I thought it was double XP. So I'm gonna have to see. I mean, the good news is that it really narrows it down of like where it could be. Because let's see, I left the checkpoint rest town. Yes, nice.
Well done.
I'm very certain. It may not be like in town per se. You might be, maybe though. I remember I looked for this dude in town for fucking ages, and then eventually I decided. Oh. Oops. Get that. All right, so it was definitely after. All right, so 349. When do I fight the Medusa? Well, the good news is I only got to sift through like 40 minutes of content to find where this freaking Seeker token is.
Especially the rock ones. Pay me no mind. It is one of the servant's many privileges to be entrusted with such articles of value.
Pretty sure you can get there this way, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's see. Let's see what I did.
It might not let you in because of like how far the fall is. Now that I'm looking at it. Let's see. Let's take care of these guys first.
I'm not quite sure why. Oh shit, hold on. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. Here we go.
Let's take care of these guys first.
All right.
Looking at it.
All right, so I know I did not have a secret token by this point, so we're gonna just scrub through this. But I found one in between here. I found one between here and when I got to the Medusa.
How far the fall is.
So it took me about a little under 40 minutes to get there.
Let's take care of these guys first.
Obviously, I'm gonna skip the combat when I'm like actively fighting shit.
All right, this looks promising.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Chance you'd like to see it?
I
Yeah, so it
don't
looks like
think
the,
it was here.
Looks like these do indeed reset. Those camping kits are so heavy. Those camp
But yeah, no secret token yet.
kits are so heavy. Oh. Alright, let's see. Does it let me into Batal from here? That's the big question.
Path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer
I think
to
it does. I think we
I
can.
shall guide you another time.
Nice.
This boulder looks mighty heavy.
Also, this is where the Sphinx shrine is too.
Now there's
Let's
a
show
bird
wits.
prize. If only it weren't so far away.
Come on, Leon. Come here, dude.
Let me see.
Well said.
Let's see if I found anything here.
Well said.
I need freakish maid anyway, so it works out.
Pretty sure the one I found is right outside the Medusa, but
Nice, he dropped a fairy stone. Sick.
And here I was
That poor rabbit got caught in the crossfire, unfortunately, for the. That poor
I
rabbit.
feel like
got caught
you
in the
could
crossfire
farm
barn.
fairy stones here because of how many mythical creatures are right here. There's so many.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered. Well fought, Arisen.
Oh. Right, we got one more warfare rank up to do.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I don't want to kill Saurians, so we're gonna run through. Saurians just take too fucking long. Especially the rock ones.
Hard, the flapping of times must be tedious if you resorted to challenging beasts to battles.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. You can get into Batal.
Let's see here.
So funny enough, I actually climbed up Rhesus. I did this the opposite way last time. Where, like, I climbed up the side of this
I
thing.
could see myself having found one over here too.
We are to retreat then?
Although this, it's looking mighty challenging. Oh, no. Getting down there. Also, that chest looks like it's been opened.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What is the matter with you? We are under attack.
Just don't want to waste my 7 days, you know? Better to just look at the VOD.
Where?
We're supposed to wrap up the stream like an hour ago.
Chief.
Really gotta go here
Gotcha,
soon.
Chief.
I'm so determined to find this shit.
Yeah, like that chest is opened already.
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
Not true. We have healing magic right here.
I have something on the tip of my tongue. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
Griffin over here. Oh, thank God. It did drop a pinion though from just attacking it. Though because oh, you're going in the water. I mean that's sure. Kind of sucks though because now you don't get all the extra loot. It did drop a pinion though from just attacking it. Ow! Fuck.
Shall I show it to you?
I think I do go fight the dragon here.
It is so funny to me that the dragon is like just camping that corner.
This should be of use.
I'm so mad. Alright, whatever. Where the fuck is he? No, he ran! Fuck. What a piece of shit, dude.
Rip.
What a piece of shit. That fucking blows, dude. Makes me so mad. Alright, whatever.
This is why I like being able to scrub through the inventory. Times when I'm like menuing is good, but I didn't menu very much between here and the Medusa.
Get a Seeker's token up there.
Okay, here it is.
Most impressive, Master. Where you do not succumb to frostbite. Curatives are the best bet when we know nature rely upon.
All right, I'm actually pretty close to this. I need to see exactly where we're at, though.
These beings will be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I think. Oh, maybe I just decided not to get that secret token? Did I just decide to fuck off on that secret token? Maybe I did.
How are we looking on the map here? Something like that, sure. Alright, we're leaving.
Yeah, I guess I didn't grab that one. Huh. Nice speed. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm watching it at 2x speed to try to find out where this fucking token is, so.
Yeah, what's up, Eventual? How are you doing, buddy?
The sharp incline is as light to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
No, it's going pretty well. Can't complain. Just doing some New Game Plus. Figured Haze content could help you survive bored of your mind at work. Bored out of your mind at work. There you go. Saw you were playing with your cock the other day on Twitter. It reminds me of that episode of South Park where he's got the cigar in his hand and he's like, I must say, it's a pretty nice cock.
No healing magic at our disposal.
Pretty sure.
This took a while, so it's definitely not this.
I'm fucking lit, dude. Alright, let me go over here and rest at the campfire. Yeah, there's no hard mode, no speedrun mode. That's so gross.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Fuck.
All right, it's got to be any.
But there is a way to get extra XP.
Fucking minute now,
right
dude.
Now. It's kind of fucking insane. I don't know if you have found the Medusa yet. Yeah, the Medusa bow is pretty fucking gross. Quadruple XP. At first, funny enough, I thought it was double XP, but then I started like actually looking at it, and it's fucking 4x. Doesn't that only work with Archer? It works with Wayfarer too. With Warfarer, excuse me.
Where the fuck
I
is
would
this
say Wayfarer, it's fucking
token?
Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, it works with Warfarer. It doesn't increase the amount of discipline you get, so in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter for like leveling up vocations. But like once you're in Apex, once you're in Apex, you know, Warfare vocation anyway, it doesn't really matter. You can just clean up with the bow. The only thing that does suck about it is that if you put the bow away in Warfare, it definitely does not give you the bonus.
420. When do I fight this Medusa? 430 something. Okay, we're almost there.
Or did you give up on that? Are you still playing solo, or did you... This Batman. You have to have... It definitely does not give you the bonus, so this Batman. You have to have it as like your active weapon. Are you
Pretty
still playing
sure
solo, or
it's
did you
like
give up
right
on that?
by the Medusa.
Oh, no, I'm fucking limited. What is this? Oh, I think that's the hideout exit, yeah. Where do I actually need to go? Thief solo would have been super easy because application's busted. Yeah, Thief is really broken from just like a speed standpoint. Archer is also the weakest vocation in the game by a lot. So, I mean, I think in general, like, it probably wouldn't feel as bad starting out with a class that actually has a lot more viability in the early game. If I was any Archer skills, Magic Archer is better, yeah. Oh yeah, Magic Archer has a lot more utility. I haven't dabbled in it too much outside of what I have with Warfarer, but the other thing when you pick Warfarer is that it does level up your like all of your vocations. So let's say you have every single vocation at level 1, and you pick up Warfarer.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
If you just play Warfarer only, like obviously you won't have any skills at first, but you level them all together. But they also level at like 10% of the speed as they do when they're like your active vocation. Okay.
A couple of minutes here.
It's not a big deal to
At this
like,
point, it's probably better to just
have this be your
Fairy
heaviest weapon, and then your
Stone.
fucking warrior weapon can be whatever the fucking heaviest shit is that you want, and it won't even matter. Because with Warfare, it's
Probably
only your
just
heaviest weapon
better
that
to
counts as, like,
Fairy
your
Stone to
equipment.
the Medusa at this
So
point.
you can equip all sorts of other heavy shit, and it doesn't matter. So like you can get the biggest fucking Giga Warrior weapon you want, which in my case I'm using the fucking Dragon's Fight, but yeah, you can get whatever the fuck you want. And it won't matter. And then you can also, if you want to, you can Dragon Forge it too and make it even lighter weight. But Dragon Forging it takes a while because you have to farm the fucking Medusa crafting. I also don't... I'm pretty sure there's only one Medusa farming spot in the whole game, and I don't know how long the respawn is on it, so... I also don't know if it even does respawn except for once per playthrough. I have no idea. Is there culling? What is this over here? Oh god. No! Dumb ways to die. Right? Yeah, I also don't recommend time-consuming to like cycle through all the weapons, and cycling through the weapons requires stamina.
Dude, where the fuck is the Seeker's token, man?
So, for obvious reasons.
Like, I'm at the Medusa
Yeah,
in 5 minutes, and I have it in my inventory, so... Unless I
Yeah, I'm
looted
not
it
sure
while
if
I
the
was in
Medusas are farmable or
combat.
not. I'm gonna drop a port crystal and check back in like a week and see what happens. But it would seem as if there's only one spot for Medusas.
You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Yeah, it's gotta be there.
Kind of cool that you can get to Batal early, though. This is the true Dragon's Dogma right here, chat. It's a dog, and it has the face of a dragon, okay? This is the true Dragon's Dogma. So here you can see, Mr. Casual, if you're still here, you can see all of my vocations ranking up that I haven't done much.
I divide the basis. Those who told me accepted to be there, I heard. One sub-imperial orders. Should you choose to go there despite my illness? On your... Do that quick!
So yeah, the only one that didn't level up with that was Mystic Spear because I got Mystic Spear super late, like after I had started, oh my god, Faye's gonna fall to her death. Goodbye. You're dead.
Ingenious.
Faye's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? So yeah, you can also get to the mountain from here too.
We trounced our foe well and true.
Yeah, Amber subscribers can post clips, but otherwise you have to be permitted by a moderator. I'll permit you here in a second.
Rumors abound with the Shrine of Bounties, and if monsters happen to be lying.
Yeah, the shrine, whatever.
Maybe I did pick up that Seeker's token that was on the road.
I want to figure out how to cut off the Medusa's head. I think you might need to be a fighter or a warrior for it to work. I'm gonna try it with these.
I'm literally right here, like. I didn't remember. I thought I forgot about it, but maybe not. Let's see. I'm gonna put a port stone down here because I feel like it's one of those things that you just should do, you know?
Curatives are our best bet when we've no mage to rely on.
Incidentally.
Fuck.
What the respawn timer is on this bird sometime while she's like, well, yeah, but I mean,
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
what level was I? 60 something, 60. Especially since like it's a.
Like, see, I have a Seeker's token right here. Where the fuck did that Seeker's token come from? When you look at my inventory, it's like between my weapons and my ceremonial thing. Before I killed the Medusa, let me see. Because I was in my inventory for a second before then.
Let's see. I'm gonna put a port stone down here because I feel like it's one of those things that you just should do, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna put a port stone down here because I feel.
God damn it, dude! I can't even fucking see it. All right, let me go back to where that one spot that I was at night. I'm gonna just follow the road and fucking pray, dude. And pray. This was on the path that I took.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
One of us has been poisoned.
Many thanks for healing, Arisen.
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Focus your attacks.
Strike fast.
What's going on? It's a fucking war zone, apparently. Batal for you. That is Batal for you. Fucking 40,000 enemies constantly around.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We will not provoke it.
Oh wow, I fucking left. What a pansy, dude. What a fucking wimp.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
That is a Seeker's token. I'm gonna cross back over on the other side. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying when they do that.
Shall we see if we
Really
can't make
fucking
our way
annoying.
over to
Can't stand that shit. Also gonna check where the dragon was because I thought there was one in like that corner. I think there's a dragon here right now, but I could be wrong. I hope not.
Master.
Oh, maybe not.
Rain will accomplish little against this foe.
Thought there was one over here, but
Think of it.
all right, we got to get back to the main road.
One prison I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
So I want to say what I did was I like made my way over to the main road from here somehow. I'm not exactly sure how I did it, but something along these lines. Hold on, let me just look it up. Let me just look it up again. I remember it was dark outside. All right, so where the dragon was... We went along the river until we reached... the main road, it looks like. Oh, I did get that one. Okay, I know where it is. It's actually just up here.
You run so fast! I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This looks as good a place as any.
Hold on, real quick. It's like a crossroads between the river. I want to say it's over here. Pretty sure that there's a cave on the other side of it. East side of the road. I think it's over here. I think it's that right there. Alright, it does make the ka-ching sound. That's a good sign. I'm just glad we found it. Thank God. Thank God.
Our most priority is to douse those flames.
The Finder's Token. I think it might be worth duping this thing.
I cannot fault your prowess.
I think the quest says how many days you have left. You see. Thought there was something that said... Maybe not.
Well said.
I thought there was a way to see how many days were left.
Truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'm just glad we fucking found it.
That was impeccably timed.
Alright. We got our finder's token. Let's take it to the forger. Before we do anything else. Burnworth, forger, all that good stuff. Well, obviously the forger's not in Burnworth, but you know what I
That
mean.
went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Hold on. Don't
You
do
know where to
this.
find
I don't want to do this because in the event that I mess it up and I fail, I don't want to fail. So I think I've already pretty much used this week. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the west side of town, await the ox cart, and just fucking pray that it doesn't eat up the rest of the week.
Let's have a look then.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
My
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my...
Let's hope that we don't run into problems getting there.
You dare inside. Haven't you allegedly risen?
I think I've used 3 or 4 days, so we should be good. So that was 1 day right
Can't
there.
wait to find out what's inside.
2, and then I think I think I've used 4 or 5 days at this point. Not 100% sure. As far as I can tell, though, I wonder if I can just dupe this finder's token. That's what I'm hoping.
Well, if you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Many thanks to you.
Quick second here.
Well, if you think me a liar, then I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Finder's token.
I shall have your order crafted in good time and hope to see you again.
Alright. Gonna wait a full day.
I swear I've never slept better.
That should be good.
I've no love of conflict, me. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you request is complete.
Perfect.
Hope to see you again.
Oops. Whoops. Really cutting it down to the wire here. Let's just hope that I made it in time.
Come to test your wit. Seeker's tokens are treasures. Yet where was it? Ah, I see I need... Well sought and well found.
The way her eyes dilate is so creepy.
I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. Five riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is... And so, the time has come for me to fly. But for now, I be...
Outstanding!
She yoinked the chest! She yoinked the chest! That's just terrible.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
She yoinked the chest.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I'm gonna leave my port stone here just in case she decides to be annoying and come back. Guess what? I just so happen to have left my port crystal at the frontier shrine too. She yoinked yon chest, dude. The fuck?
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Outstanding.
Though ours is a battle of wits, tests of metal are more to your strength. Is that not so? Come, try your arm. Though he shall be your opponent, not I. However, I am not one to be amused by a simple duel. Bear this ring into battle, that I might gauge your true strength.
What the heck does this do? Oh my god. This is not the good vocation for this shit, dude. This is not a very good vocation for this thing.
Violence will avail you not, and merely grant me passing sport.
It's good.
Wait, I don't understand. I think I accidentally hit her. And now she's not happy, so let me reload. Just want to make sure. I'm here to actually fucking solve this shit. No!
So, the beast reveals its true nature at last.
Damn it.
Rather more nimble than I had anticipated.
That pisses me off.
Little choice but to respond in time. The battle! You seem to have been chilled. Are you
That
all right?
pisses me the fuck off, dude. God damn it, man. Whatever. Oh, I guess we're gonna fucking kill her. It was an accident. It's not my fault you made me fucking duel in the shittiest vocation that I possibly could be in for that shit.
I shall suffer this no longer. I'd hoped for some sport, but you have proven yourself wanting. Farewell.
Dude, what? No! What?
As to which?
No! Fuck you, dude! What a load of fucking shit. That's so fucking dumb. Are you fucking kidding me? No, that's so fucking stupid that they thought it's an amazing idea. To put you in a fucking duel and like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
I ought to
Well, this
Like, all I have are AoE spells, and then she gets fucking tapped by one. That fucking pisses me off, dude. I have no idea when the last time I fucking rested at a goddamn fucking inn was. I don't even know when the last time I did was. I can find out, but it was probably a fucking long ass time ago. It was an hour ago. I'm gonna lose an hour, but I don't care. I literally don't care.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
To be fair, it wasn't like it was really that bad because...
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I don't think this is that bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We basically just lost out on grabbing the thing from over here, which is really, in the grand scheme of things, not horrible. I think that thing was like over here somewhere. I don't really have a nearby port crystal at this point, though. So we're gonna have to run out to it, but I'm gonna do it now. I'm just gonna
Let's have a look
quickly
then.
run there, but I do need to end stream right after this. Why is my fucking equipment heavy, dude? Jesus Christ. I swear, I can't fucking go anywhere. Alright, I'm changing out of this stupid fucking vocation for now.
Hoy, looking to... No need to overthink it.
Use a vocation that I can actually fucking leverage for this shit.
You can change it on a whim. Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
So fucking
Slow your
stupid.
feet.
So
You run
fucking
too
stupid,
fast
man.
For the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one
Be weighed down by a fucking crystal.
Thing I shan't suffer. Do come again.
Alright. Get the fuck out of here and finish this. Oh, I need a fucking thief. God damn it.
Most only do take care to leave the room as you found it. If there's one thing always a pleasure. Well met, sir.
What business have...
Alright, we're leaving out this way. That's just so fucking annoying, dude. Really pisses me off that I have to run all the way through this shit again. I'm gonna save at a fucking inn before I do that shit again. It's annoying that it...
If I might be so bold as to speak...
It's annoying that it saves, like, immediately when you make that choice. Pisses me off that that's a thing.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Lost 3 levels, damn. Yeah, I mean, the good news is that basically the last hour, all I did was look for the item. So, it could have been a lot worse. Now I know where the item is, so...
Gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
I'm not fighting anything. Fucking nothing. I'm going to do what I set out to do, and then I'm fucking leaving. Games should have an option to turn off autosave? Yeah, well... I mean, I don't have a problem with turning off... I don't have a problem with autosaves. I just wish that they didn't save every time you made a fucking decision. You want players to be accountable for their actions if situations like this are BS. Well, yeah, it's really stupid because, like, I didn't mean to attack her. That wasn't my goal, but you put me in a fucking arena where he got stuck on your fucking tail. Like, what did you expect me to do?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I don't want to get sniped by that guy, so... Ah, dude, I hate that auto... I like the auto target, don't get me wrong, but I like the auto target, but not for trying to run through areas. It really sucks when you're trying to run through areas. All right, it's around here somewhere. I think it's on the other side. Pretty sure. Well, hold on, no, because I came from... Yeah, I came from where the dragon was. Which was here, and then you follow that down. It should be right around here.
A campsite lies near here.
Pretty sure. Again. Yeah, it's like right around here.
I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
I don't have my fucking detection right now either, which really sucks because...
They are right to fear us.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed.
Where the fuck am I, dude? What the fuck? There's the bridge that crosses the thing. I think I was right. I think it's almost immediately... I think it's almost exactly on top of where my marker is. But I was expecting the chime. Yeah, here it is.
Wish me to return at once, master.
God damn it, dude. Fuck. Climb.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I am grateful for your original.
Alright, Fairy Stone. 2. Burnworth. Is this game good? I'm having a good time with it.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Alright. Go make our fucking clone so we can use this for subsequent playthroughs.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for the trouble.
Is it online? No, it's not. I mean, there's online functionality, but it's not like...
Scott's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had
It's
my...
not like you play with friends in a party together. It's that the people in your party inherit traits from other players that play online, and you can summon their NPC pawns into your world.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I need to assign skills and everything. at the Vocation Guild.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
I'm gonna use. I think easy kill would be a really good one for this. All right.
When there are so many exciting methods of do come again.
All right, this should be a good setup here. This.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then I see you
Quest of
desire
Forgery.
one of my master. I shall have
Finder's
your order crafted in
Token.
good time. Hope to see you again.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Let's see if that's enough.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then the creation of a masterpiece takes many thanks to you.
All right, I need to sit one more time, I think. I think each sit down is 6 hours.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you request. Is complete. Hope to see you again.
Let's go back to the storage medium here.
This is quite a quandary. Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit.
There are worse things than.
Going to rest until nightfall in the hopes that that'll be more than enough.
To this world I return.
Night time already? I thought it was rather dark.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are yet where was it? Ah, I see. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. Five riddles have I. Perhaps you expected, though constant this and so the but for now,
A result to be proud.
Here he comes.
All right. Going to ferry back to Burnworth. Gonna go to the rest checkpoint.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, Excellent find.
I think it's technically faster to just go this way. Yeah, it is. Good. Going back to the checkpoint, Chief.
This ox cop. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
From bad to worse.
I knew you were the Veil Master.
We can ill afford to go. Our foe is not yet down.
You've done it.
You guys got this. Good job. Oh, never mind. There's more. No, 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 no. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, good. Jesus Christ. The 7-day timer fucking sucks. Makes things pretty stressful. I have 1 port crystal, correct? Yes, okay.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No!
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Damn it. We're gonna try to hustle through this shit. The good news is that at least you only gotta go halfway to Batal to get to the shrine. Would be a lot worse. I do feel like there probably is an alternate way to do the Sphinx thing where you just like flat out kill her. But it seems like she gets bored pretty easily and then just tries to leave, so. Fucking hate this shit. I need to remember that I can dash. I know. I'm going a lot later than I normally do.
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I'm just finishing up this one. Yeah, where was that token that I was looking at?
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
Let's take care of this guy. I did grab a secret token here, so I want to make sure I don't just like completely skip that. I think it was just up here. I don't fully remember how I did it though.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
God damn it. No, fuck.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
Here it is. Oh, it's up there. Fuck. Oh no. I'm not gonna be able to make the jump from here. No, 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 no.
We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
The fuck do I get
Let
up
us
there?
return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Hold on, then maybe I can. Dude, what the fuck, man? This is so fucking
Can't wait
stupid.
to find out what's inside.
No! Fuck. Dude. It's so fucking annoying that you have to like be in a certain vocation in order to do this shit. Oh, fuck. No! Climb! This is so fucking stupid, dude.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I'm so sick of these stupid fucking tokens being in like
What's up there?
unreachable places.
I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude.
That looks promising.
No!
Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
You're a welcome sight, Arisen.
Go away! Why can't I just... Why does it always have to be that way? Why can't I just fucking turn?
The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Like, trying to turn is the stupidest fucking thing. This is so fucking stupid, dude.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
This is so fucking annoying. Alright, I don't care. I officially don't fucking care. This is so fucking stupid, man. Tired of wasting time on shit. The fact that you can't just fucking jump onto this thing is so stupid, man. Because that's going to be way too far to jump. Way too fucking far. Yeah, I'm not fucking doing this right now. It's stupid. Cannot be bothered enough. It's close enough to where I'm gonna
Hurt
put this
yourself
port
one of
crystal
these
anyway.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Well, so dearly did you. Let us resume at once.
A resounding success.
I know that there was one over here.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Alright, here's what we're fucking doing. We're fairy stoning to goddamn Vernworth. And we're resting at a motherfucking inn.
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep.
Well met, sir. Nothing's harder than living an honest.
Oh, I wouldn't give her a mother veil.
To market I go.
Can't remember the last time.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Now, questions. My memory fails me, you see. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question
Oh, wait,
aptly
what the fuck?
answered, bring one here before me.
Wait, what? What's aptly mean? This is a different one. Alright, well, I did 5. So, I did 5 correctly. This is a different puzzle than I got. So. Looks like these ones are random. For each one you answer correctly, put down yon statue. There were 5.
Let yonder statues be your means.
All right, let's see how we did.
This is your answer? Are you sure of your count?
I am.
My, that's quite a number.
Well, guess what? We got them all right, so.
Yet methinks your memory has led you astray.
What?
Perchance our game meant less to you than you...
What are you talking about?
I'll concern myself with you no longer. Mayhap my next till such a...
What are you
wonder shall
talking
come.
about? That was the right number. I looked up aptly. It said a manner that is appropriate or suitable. That basically just means how many did you get right, right? Doesn't make any fucking sense.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Maybe it's referring to like on the spot. Like how many did I answer like immediately? Not necessarily correctly.
Now, question. My memory fails. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before.
Let me try 4. Dude, why do these fucking statues just constantly fucking fall off?
Let yonder statues be your mean. This is your answer. Are you My, that's quite a number.
He's gonna be like, now!
Yet methinks you're
God damn it, man, what the fuck?
I'll concern myself with mayhap mine till such a one should come.
Dude, I don't understand. It's because one of the statues was sideways? I don't think so.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Let me see what she says one more time.
Now, questions beget questions, and I have one for you. How many riddles have you solved thus far? My memory fails me.
How many riddles have I solved?
Remind me, and make it plain. Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered.
How many riddles have I solved? I've solved 5 riddles. So... I don't know why the number would be any fucking less than 5. I'm gonna try 5 one more time. I'm gonna try doing this a little more carefully.
Let yonder statues be your means. For every question aptly answered, bring one here before me. This is your answer. Are you sure of your count? My, That's quite a number. Yet methinks your
Dude, what the
chance on
fuck?
game meant less to you than you believed. I'll concern myself.
That doesn't make any fucking
Such a
sense.
one should
That's finding the Sphinx's location is a riddle. It counts as a riddle. So I think it's supposed to be 6. I think it's supposed to be 6. Six Yon statues, yes. 6 Yon
Come to
statues.
think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide
6
which is the
Yon
most
statues,
We
indeed.
cannot.
I really
Do
need to go
everything
after
at
this. Like, whatever these riddles are, I probably am not going to have time to work all of them out. I'm hoping the combat one is next so we can just fucking breeze through this shit. That's kind of stupid that they count that as a fucking extra one. Dumb.
now. My memory fails. Let yonder statue.
Alright, so it's supposed to be 6. Apparently it doesn't have to be on the platform either. It can be anywhere as long as it's like remotely in front of her. It should be fine. I think the zone is probably pretty large. Alright, so it should be 6.
Let yonder statues be your means. This is your answer? My, that's quite a number. And the correct one, no less. Of course, your
Good.
erudition shan't go un...
Alright, give me the contents of yon chest.
A result to be proud of.
Give me the contents of yon chest. Ooh, an unmaking arrow, pog.
So vast is this world, and full of life. You are but one of many, indeed. In the grand scheme, we are as distinct from one another as pebbles on a beach. Yet we do so love to extol our differences. But are these differences so great? If you believe so, this next I seek this man. If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
What the fuck? You gotta just fucking know where this guy is? Jesus Christ. Is it the same person every time? Let me see. That's funny. That is so funny. So apparently these NPCs are Dante and Virgil. That is too funny. I think it was curly hair that he had. But I'm gonna call it there, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I'll solve this riddle tomorrow. They're in Checkpoint Rest Town. I'll get to it when I get to it. It shouldn't take too long to get it. And I also have the thing in a bottle. So I can put them in the bottle and it should be fine. So thank you all so much for hanging out though. I went way over today. I'm just hooked on this game right now. But I gotta get out of here quick, otherwise my fiance is gonna be upset. But be sure, if you haven't done so already, guys, follow me here on Twitch, of course. But sub to my VOD channel. That's where all this gameplay shows up. Follow me on social media if you'd like, and join the Discord. And my contract for G Fuel is up this weekend. Today's stream was not sponsored by G Fuel, but I am going to be negotiating a new contract, and it looks good when you guys buy G Fuel. So if you haven't done so already recently, maybe you didn't take advantage of the BOGO last week, that's okay. You can still use code HAZE for up to 30% off at checkout. Be sure to do that this weekend so I can get my report ready on Sunday and bring it to the negotiating table next week and have as much data and as much community support to speak to as possible so we can get a good contract next time. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.